the pitch. We're on the cusp of finding out. It's live next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Colombia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession.
And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping! And in by Luka Modric. And in the end, no damage done. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Decent looking pass. Kovacic lost it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Ante Budimir. Pasalic. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. John Arias. Could play it in. Throw-ins given. Modric. Gvardiol, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Luis Diaz. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Josip Šutalo. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Martin Baturina. Can they set up a chance? And they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good ball to switch the play. Well, he's given it away. This corner kick might help them. Josip Stanisic. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Delivering it into the box. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. It's a corner. And swept out of there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the chance slips away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Miles from goal. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Modric. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Here's Kovacic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rios. Difficult to stop him. Jefferson Lerma. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. And danger averted, well read. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could square the game. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
So the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Winning back possession. Josip Šutalo. Gvardiol. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dangerous ball. Well, no damage done. Mateo Kovacic. Martin Baturina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mojica. Crossed into the penalty area. Good work to regain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
Trying his luck. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. John Arias. Who can he pick out? Gvardiol. Untidy in possession. Nicely constructed. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gvardiol. Pasalic. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Josip Stanisic. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Javier Suarez. And a fine tackle. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. John Arias. And possibilities inside the box. And that's expert defending. It's a neat move. The ball with Luka Modric. Gvardiol. Modric. And passing it well. Cross could be useful. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, I read it really well. Gvardiol. Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. He'll try his luck here. He got a good palm on it. The referee has given a corner. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Corner kick played in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And great work to confuse the defender. And that will be that, the end. we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Harry Kane. Released it nicely. Did well to win it back. Duja Chaleta Sar. Ivan Perisic. The cross is on. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Duja Chaleta Sar. Rice with it. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Moving the ball really well here. Rice. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Now they have the opener. And now they can celebrate. Sarr. Van Diol. Shutalu. The ball with Luka Modric. Modric. Shutalu. Well, a good tackle. Duja Chaleta Sar. Clever defending. Elliot Anderson. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. And hit with ferocity! Well, no luck keeping possession. Bukayo Saka. What can he do with it now? Van Diol. Fine pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Modric. Can they set up a chance? Now with James. Bellingham. Interesting pass. And firing it. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Gvardiol. And the defensive intervention there. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Throw in here for England. Anderson. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Elliot Anderson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And with that, the first... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Can he put it away? Konsa. On to Saka. Getting in there to intercept. Gvardiol. Can't give him too much space. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And the decision is one of offside here. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Declan Rice. Guehi. Now, who can he play it to? Anderson. Mark Guehi. Delightful pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Saka. Superb looking pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And England have it back now. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's a really good run. Intercepting it intelligently. And a clever piece of defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Declan Rice. 20 minutes to go. Elliot Anderson. The cross is on. And look at this! It was on its way in. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. Able to close down the shot. And a long way out here. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good pass. He might yet finish. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Elliot Anderson. Saka. Real chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Josip Stanisic. Superb effort to keep it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anderson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Can they level it here? This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Bukayo Saka. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Declan Rice. Super pass. Possible chance. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Jude Bellingham. From a long way out. And still danger here. And the diving header! The fans are... And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now...
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
Well, they just couldn't make it happen. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bellegarde. Dangerous ball. No-nonsense clearance. Ante Budimir. Good weight on that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And teammates around him. Modric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marko Pasalic. Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Modric. Well, gliding through. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. This for the lead. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And he read it superbly. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And nicely over the top. And the cross smuggled away. Ivan Perisic. Effective piece of pressing. Careless in possession. Able to deal with the threat. Decent looking pass. Modric. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Bellegarde. Might work out. Opportunity here. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Modric. And there to intervene. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A really good pass. Kovacic. Well, showing really good width here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. This could be the equaliser. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ivan Perisic. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Marko Pasalic. Ante Budimir. Mateo Kovacic. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Nazol. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. Separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Leverton-Pierre. And offside it is. Pasalic. Well, nothing productive really. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Pierre. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Pierre. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Chaleta-Tsar. Shutalu. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Modric. Gvardiol. Duya Chaleta-Tsar. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And threading it through. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Nazol. Opportunity! Oh, disappointing clearance. Very effective pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ante Budimir. Perisic on the move here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Ivan Perisic. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Pierre. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mateo Kovacic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pierre. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. And showing fine vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And a fine stop. Luka Modric with the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Referee said advantage. A real opening now. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Marco Pasalic. Oh, good idea, and it's got to be. And the decision is one of offside here. And just 5 minutes remaining. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nicely timed tackle. Ante Budimir. Bellegarde. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. And the defensive intervention there. And the final whistle is set.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. They've given it away here. Found a way through. Good ball. Worth a go. Really solid defending. The box it goes. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. That's a really good pick out. Anybody want to make a challenge here? And the defence ready for what was coming. Kane. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Saka. He'll have a go. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Ball given away, gifted. Saka. Harry Kane. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Luis Diaz. Jefferson Lerma. Can he finish? Genuine chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Reece James. James. Now Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. I wonder where this is going. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Luis Javier Suarez. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's won back nicely in a good area. Pressing from the front now. Gay. That's not a bad-looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Rice. Bellingham. Lovely setup. Chance for England then to take the lead from this corner. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bellingham. Now Saka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rashford. Going up through the gears now. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Was looking good, but not all the way through. And that has stopped any potential danger. And here we go, time for the transition. They need to get back here. What a cool bit of defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Sanchez. And that'll do it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Munoz. Puts the ball into the box. Still something on, maybe. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. To put them ahead. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Kane. Played in with that. Oh, good strike! Oh, it's still in there. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. It took a touch. Throw in. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Real opportunity. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luis Javier Suarez. They're in here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Kane. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And that's where it ends. Saka. For the lead now. Oh, might be in here. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Reece James. Ezri Konsa. This could be dangerous. And he's in now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Munoz. A really good interception to take the ball. Diaz. Using the space on the opposite flank. All one, well read. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, should score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Luis Diaz. Flying forward here. Space now to get a crossover. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Able to come away with the ball. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Rice. Kane. Taking this on. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Goes for goal. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. That's a good ball. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
That really was an important...
And there's the final whistle. I'm your commentator, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully you get a really good game here.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Luis Diaz. Could be setting something now. And a superb block.
That's great defending there.
Having a look. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Daniel Munoz. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Come away with the ball. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luis Javier Suarez gets past really nicely. Still not away here. 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Ruben. Arcus. A chance to get something going here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice pass and on they march. Now here's an invitation. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Space now to get a crossover. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's in here. Surely. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Need to be better with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A move of real promise developing. And what a challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
On he goes, terrific. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Bellegarde. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Luis Javier Suarez.
Really good pass.
Jean-Rigner Bellegarde.
Possession changes hands. Real chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Mojica.
And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off.
Carlen Zarkus.
Brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the attack is over. That's where it ends. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Just needs the composure now. Oh, there's confidence. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Diaz.
Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a good ball in behind. It's still going here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, could be here. Denied by some top-quality defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Nicely played through. Now for the finish. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Over it comes. Got it away, but not far. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now?
Suarez.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good vision to switch the play. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the forward progress continues. And it's not the best of clearances. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, great work. What's next? Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. perfect floating through ball. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Oh, good ball over the top. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there. Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Gets past really nicely. And he's in now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Has to turn them around. They can't go any further here. Offside. They have to make something count from this. Using the space on the opposite flank. And that one's beaten everyone. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the tackle spot on. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Pass as precise as they come. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Bellegarde. Karlen-Zarkus. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's where it ends. Got room to operate in here. Delivered into the middle. Still trouble here. There's a chance for them to go now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Teeing up the chance now. Strong, unselfish play. Luis Diaz. Fearless block. And there goes the final. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary will be Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Josko Gvardiol. Now Modric. Gvardiol. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Luka Modric. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, great ability there.
Budimir. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball. He's hit that well. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Modric. Guardiola. That's a good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Moving forward under no real pressure. And it's held on to comfortably. Ante Budimir. Well, this is a superb run. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Lerma. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Duya Shalata. Josko Gvardiol. Now Modric. Gvardiol. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Mojica. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Duya Shalata. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kovacic. And the defence regains control. Stanisic. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Promising looking attack, this. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Luka Modric. Josko Gvardiol. Time for some positive wing play now. The attack is over. Diaz. Suarez. Opportunity now, and there won't be any rebounds there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Modric. Gvardiol. Budimir. And they've been given a free kick for that. brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
That was a really good spot. Now, can this be attacked? And he's done really well to keep that out.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They won't change any of that without the ball.
Chance for the lead. Now, this could be costly. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Chance to score. And it's hit the bar. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half is underway. Shaleta Sa. Josip Shutalo. Josip Stanisic. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Jefferson Lerma. Now there could be a real chance developing. Taking this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Josip Shutalo. Stanisic. Kovacic. Now Modric. Josip Stanisic. Now what can they do from here? Chance slips away. A chance now for a quick transition. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Munoz. Further in front. What a position to be in. Duya Shalata Sa. Guardiol. Duya Shalata Sa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Half an hour left for play. Now it needs a good ball in. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And trying his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chance to deliver into the box.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think now they're looking to win the ball back high up the pitch. Their starting positions are much more advanced. It's just whether they can be clinical when the chances do come their way.
This could get interesting. Good defending to prevent any damage. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. There's a good feel to this attack. Put into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. He's drifting into a useful position here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he crosses the line for a corner. Off the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Well read to gain possession. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. 5 minutes to go. The ref has seen that as a foul. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
And that's where it ends. Lerma. There's something on here, a chance to attack. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. So that will do it. Really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. It's played into the box. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Jude Bellingham. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Joško Gvardiol. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rashford. Onto Rice. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue? Having a try. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. Great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Rashford. Ooh, got in the way of it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Declan Rice. They're not getting close enough here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Udimir. Rashford. There's a good feel to this attack. Could get it over now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Konsa. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Over the ball to the back post. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Saka. Positive play on the front foot. Good pressure high up the pitch. Reece James. Now, this might be promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ivan Perisic. Played in with that. Now, can he equalise? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. The first half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Luka Modric. Budimir. Now with Kovacic. Making decent progress here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Here we go! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Play back to Pickford. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Reece James. Mark Gay. Ezri Konsa. Ball with James now. Lovely incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Kovacic. Chutalo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Declan Rice. Closed it down well. Kane. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Really good pass. And that is where it ends. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, surely. And it's in to put them in front. 2-1 as the game restarts. Ezri Konsa. Gay. Ball with James now. Reece James. Nice possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's a bit of belief in this move. Taking this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Stanisic. And the ball back with Pickford. Mark Gay. Drifting into a useful position here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Beaten easily here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Rashford. They've given it away here. Could be setting something now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle. Well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And this could be the moment for a counter. What a chance here. And the ball's still loose. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. 15 minutes remain. This is a promising looking attack. And what a challenge! Bellingham. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. Kane. And it's opened up. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Perisic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession changes hands. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. I'm afraid that's careless. Rice. Kane. They're in here. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Having a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And it's on now. And still the chance might come. And there's the final blast. Not the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia versus Haiti.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. On the ball. Oh, read it really well. Stanisic. Perisic with the ball. Gvardiol. Modric. Pasalic. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Lacroix on the ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Modric. Pasalic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lacroix on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And passing it through. He's in! Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Brilliant piece of skill. Will it go in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Chaleta Tsar. Stanisic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Bellegarde. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Josip Stanisic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dukens Nazol. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Ante Budimir. And the perfect position to read it. Modric. Here's Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Good bit of ball winning. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And a clever piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Teammates available. That's a superb challenge. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And that is how to block. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Pasalic. Cross fired over. It was error by the keeper. Stanisic. Well, that should boost his confidence. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Pierre. That's a good-looking ball. And a textbook interception. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gvardiol. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And this will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gvardiol. Modric. Kovacic lost it. Oh, this looks useful. Bellegarde. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ante Budimir. Could be threatening. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Joseph. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. And he did well to cut it out. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Modric. Gvardiol. Perisic with the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Decent ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And the defensive intervention there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all...
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And a decent save, full credit. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Fine pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Electing to cross into the centre. Chance to put them in front. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gvardiol. And good anticipation. Joseph. And to Budimir. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ivan Perisic. Modric. Well, quick thinking to win it back. The ball with Luka Modric. Surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Vardiol. Julia Chaneta-Sarr. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Modric with options around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Mateo Kovacic. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vardiol. Perisic with the ball. And striking it. Oh my, in it goes! Well, it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Perisic. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins? And the final whistle is sounded. And a... Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England and they take on Colombia.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Can he deliver? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Very quick thinking there. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Bukayo Saka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And England's come away with it. And they might forge ahead. And that's a very good parry. And in the perfect position to read it. Harry Kane. Good work from England to win back possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. How can he take them on and beat them? Cross-fired over. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. England using width to good effect here. Kane! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a lovely ball. Mojica. Munoz. And possession changing hands. Saka. Slight miscue in the final third. Jude Bellingham. And the decision offside here. Nice looking pass. And striking it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. An alert intervention. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mojica. He got in the way of that cross. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Bellingham! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Jefferson Lerma. A classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good effort here! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And And he's fired over the corner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. Quick break could be on. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there we have it. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. Now with James. Well, potential danger.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
James. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rios. John Arias. Teammates in the middle. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Distributing it well. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Jefferson Lerma. Good work from England to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Attacking with vigour. Good strong play on the ball. Can he level it? And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane slips it through. And offside, unfortunately. Luis Diaz. England recovering possession well. Good looking pass. Can he? And that's a very good parry. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rios. Miles from goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
So out for a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Beautiful pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Such an ambitious run. Has a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Clever defending. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Showing fine vision. This could level it. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, this might be the... and fired against the crossbar. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Building up nicely. What a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Taking advantage there to win the ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He goes, and on, and on. The first blow of the day is struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Need to be better with the ball. Arcus. And superb technique to get past his man. And delivered into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. And the move has come to an end. And into the box it goes. Possession changes hands. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Diaz. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. And that's a really good pick out. Diaz. Waiting for the moment to get through. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. He's hit that well. Hits the upright. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Good opportunity. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Hannes Delcourt. Decent chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Jefferson Lerma. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Promising looking ball. Played over to the back post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
And they might be in. Oh, he saw it coming. Delivered into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Still something on, maybe. Oh, talk about timing. that position to cut out the pass. Well, he's seen a chance. That's good defending. Setting up the chance. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. But they could still do something here. And that whistle... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Pass one, what's next? That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Might get caught on the break here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. This could be threatening. Oh, real opportunity! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be setting something now. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Ball one. Well read. The attack is over. Need to be better with the ball. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Bellegarde. Great instinct there to cut it out. It took a touch, throw in.
Well, what an absorbing game this has been. You can't say...
Oh, good opportunity. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good vision. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. off as they get the ball back. That's a perfect threaded through ball. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Mojica. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To square things up. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. A miscue in the final third there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nicely sets it up. Closed it down well. Luis Javier Suarez. Some good work to win it there. Diaz. Away, over the line and out of trouble. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
It's all over as the ref...
is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco, and they face Cabo Verde.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Couldn't keep it. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
And passing it well. Not high-quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well read to win possession back. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, big chance! A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And back now with Costa. Can they create something from here? Opportunity! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Can they jump ahead? Cross fired over. And in the end, no damage done. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Intelligent defending. Naïef Aguer. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Nice looking move this. Surely the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Duarte. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Aguerd. On the ball, Diop. Nayef Aguerd. Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Showing good situational awareness. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ayoub El Kabi. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the respect. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Issa Diop. And it's with Amrabat. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. Oh, given away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And he got to it fairly easily. Well, it's one pass after another. And showing good game awareness. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Sofiane Amrabat. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is offside. Oh, lovely ball. It's an opportunity. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Ezalzouli.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Couldn't keep the momentum going. This could be troublesome. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. does.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's been ruled offside. And taking it away. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the upshot is free kick. Difficult to stop him. Low ball in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Issa Diop. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Still pushing for a winner. And roaming free here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Threading it. Can they do it? And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Unahi. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Perfect tackle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Smart defending. Simple catch, really. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, this looks useful. There we have it, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Brazil versus Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Now a decent position. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Brahim. And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabriel. Here's Rafinha. Casemiro. An effective challenge. A real opening now. Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start. Marquinhos. Well, that is asking to be booked. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Azzedine Ounahi. Fine build-up play. And played towards the near post. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. It's with Gabriel. Marquinhos. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Vinicius Junior. And the corner conceded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Time for composure on the ball. Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Brahim. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Unahi. Very effective pass. Well, there to intercept. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he find the right pass? And Brazil come away with it. And they know they need to stop him. He could pick out a teammate. Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. And over it comes. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Really good wide play. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He's in with a chance. The first half here comes to an... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Rafinha. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Good patience.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
This could square the game. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And good anticipation. Casemiro. Unahi. Brahim. Ayub El-Kadi. And he's in an offside position. Well read to win possession back. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
It's a weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Azzedine Unahi. Easy to intercept. So a half an hour remaining. Azzedine Unahi. Brahim. Can he put it in? Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Opportunity still there. And the decision offside here. Useful position they're in. roaming free here. Delivered into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And successfully cut out. El Kabi. Here's Marquinhos. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they level the game? He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Not high-quality defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Delivering it into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Brahim. Thoughtful play. Very alertly winning back possession. Casemiro. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Brahim. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Not the pass he had in mind. This could level it. And that's a very good parry. Unahi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Room to roam. Real chance. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
Delivered into the area here. Goalkeeper's ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Scotland versus Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Che Adams. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might work out. Superb stop. Not smooth in possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. To put them ahead. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Losing possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Brahim. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Hickey. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Played into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The right place to cut out the pass. Ayoub El Kabi. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ezalzouli for attacking possibilities. And a strong tackle. And penalised there. Lovely weight. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Sofiane Amrabat. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Ferguson. On to Dykes. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent defending. And possession given away. In a decent position. Unahi. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. Oh, blocked it! Threading it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. Oh, nice ball. This corner kick might help them. Who can he pick out? Didn't quite go to plan. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. Christie. Adams. Nicely timed tackle. Ezalzouli. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Have no interest in losing possession.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Sloppy in possession from Scotland.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Whereas they were passive in their closing down, they're now trying to win the ball back as high up the pitch as possible.
And passing it through. Really good block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. In there to intercept. Well, a joy to watch. And he's driving his team forward. Could be more trouble. Well, nothing comes of it. Hakimi. Play on, said the referee. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Azadine Unahi. And cutting it out. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And possession given away. Get them believing again. Andrew Robertson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw-ins given. Holding us up, waiting for the cavalry. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lyndon Dykes. Robertson. High quality defending. Oh, could be. What a commitment to defending. Really nice looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well-timed tackle. El Kabi. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lyndon Dykes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good idea. Hakimi. Always likely to be given as a foul. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Curtis. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could be it! Oh, still not dealt with! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Diaz. Could reduce the deficit. Committed defending. Oh, great save! And over it comes. And just like that, broken up. And that will be all for this game. It's a win.
two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of us. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The attack broken up. Excellent progress, and it continues. Over the byline, corner kick to come. That's done little to clear the danger. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Put into the middle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
The ball taken away from them. That's how to play it through. Rafinha. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. That's a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. What a chance here! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Using the space on the opposite flank. The ball won back. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, should score! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Casemiro. Lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. And here they go, the attack is on. And into the box it goes. Still trouble here. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be all square here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gabriel. Onto Marquinhos. Alexandra. Edging ever closer to goal here. And on that whistle, the... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. There's a chance for them to go now. Mateus Cunha, a little careless there as the ball changes hands. Casemiro. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It's a perfect threaded through ball. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Casemiro.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And unable to retain possession. Now, what can they do from here? All one, well read. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Marquinhos. Onto Alexandra. Casemiro. And the ref has played advantage here. An attack of genuine promise developing. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Half an hour left for play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. And this could be the moment for a counter. They're in here. Oh, great block. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Alexandra. On to Marquinhos. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, surely. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Casemiro. Good work to recover possession. This is looking good. What next? Delivered into the box. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now, can this be attacked? Now the chance for them to pull forward. Can they make something happen from this? Still up for grabs. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But
Having a try. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Alexandra. Played to Gabriel. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be dangerous. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And there it is. It's full time.
Is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Scotland.
well, both managers will be reminding their players to start the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully you get a really good game here.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, it might be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shortest with big chance. Splendid defending. Could be. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Andrew Robertson. McKenna. Here's Robertson. Looking for the final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. McTominay. Had to win the ball.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Che Adams. Now with Ryan Christie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, very effective play in possession. And played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Might work out. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Christie. Hickey. On to McGinn. Andrew Robertson. Well, they lost custody of it. Could be threatening. Ferguson. And threading it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Well, space for them here. Cross could be useful. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Andrew Robertson. Scott McTominay. On to McGinn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Snuffing out the danger. McGinn. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Che Adams. Well, sloppy in possession. Promising attack, this. Given away by Scotland. There's the shot. It could be up for grabs. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Trying his luck. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Just the challenge that was required. Fancies it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Andrew Robertson. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. McGinn. Andrew Robertson. And they keep it moving. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Duarte. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And so it is, they... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Telmo Akanjo. Good-looking effort! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Che Adams. McTominay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good wide play. And out of play it goes, alas. Can they make something of this now? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Room to roam on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Duarte. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. How can he take them on and beat them? Could cross it in here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Telmo Akanjo. Just cutting off the supply. This is looking threatening. Great block. Andrew Robertson. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Scott McTominay. Textbook defending inside the box. And flying forwards here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and
it's opening up. Got a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And Scotland have it back now. Good looking run. And it's played into the centre. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Christie. Hickey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And giving them too much space on the flank. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Ferguson. And successfully cut out. Adams. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Promising pass. And a throw-in. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Decent effort! Well, an actual... And the referee blows for full time.
And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Issa Diop. Again. Players waiting in the centre. Corner kick played in. And he's done well to punch that clear. He takes aim. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, he's given it away. Real chance. And it's not clear yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Sofian Amrabat. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision. Getting physical, working hard. Decent delivery. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Issa Diop. This is Hakimi. Diop. Could be something happening for them now. Ayoub El Kaabi. And still going here. They could level it here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ayoub El Kaabi. Good work to beat the challenge. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Raheem. Issa Diop. Now Raheem. Amrabat. El Kaabi. Raheem. Teeing up the chance now. Now, surely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Naif again. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Struggling to keep the ball there. El Kaabi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. And There's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. All takes it on. A miscue in the final third there. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Big chance. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a really good pick out. Positive play on the front foot. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! He's hit that well! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, this might be promising. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Delivered into the box. Again. And they've got it back now. Naif again. A lot of room for them here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's a long way out! Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Making good progress here. Gets past really nicely. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, could be here. And it's on here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Hakimi. Now Brahim. Put into the box. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Good vision to switch the play. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's that, the flag's up. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. So 20 minutes left of this game. Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Issa Diop. Again. Hakimi. Ball one, well read. What a room here, it's promising. Their game to lose from here. We're back underway and it really is a race against the clock now. Ashraf Hakimi. Amrabat. And still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Chance to deliver into the box. And there's a chance for the break here. And he goes, and on, and on. Can someone attack this? Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Thrown to the opposition.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Promising looking ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish. As football fans, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb one. It's Morocco, and they take on Brazil.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And played in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ezalzouli. It's with Diaz. And whipped into the box. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And teammates around him. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ezalzouli. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? That's nicely done. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal. Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, superb skill. Well, then there to tidy up. Gabriel. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Fine pass. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Hakimi. Oh, good vision, but how well he did to cut that one out. And Brazil finding room on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just...
A real opening now. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. El Kadi. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Can he finish? And covering a superb save. El Kabi. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they have it again. And possibilities here. And an opening. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop was absolutely flawless.
Sofian Amrabat. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Casemiro. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And not a bad header.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Brahim. Cross could be useful. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And so the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Issa Diop. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Now opening things up. Rafinha. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Good-looking effort! Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! A chance now with the corner. Beautiful pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. Still possibilities. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Gabriel. Now Casemiro. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. And rattling the post. Alexandro.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Hakimi. Brahim. Sufyan Amrabat. And he might be through here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Looking for a hole in the defence. Thwarted by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marquinhos. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Ezalzouli. Now what can they do from here? Sufyan Amrabat. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good conditions for the counter. And a foul there. Favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a tidy tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And foul it is then. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession changing hands. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco, and they take on Scotland.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now, will they pay for that? Could play it in. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, good idea. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. A really good pass. Opportunity here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Effective pressure. And winning it back. And strong play here. Brahim. Sufyan Amrabat. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Hakimi. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Can he give them the lead? And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really getting stuck in. Brahim. And moving it forward. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Andrew Robertson. Che Adams. Can he finish? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Ezalzouli. Released it nicely. Can they do it? Well, I must say it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Threading it. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And thwarted there following the cross. And credit due, a good intervention. Given away again. Brahim. Impressive build-up. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Ferguson. Aaron Hickey. Here's Robertson. Chance to cross. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Che Adams. Sufyan Amrabat. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Brahim. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Scott McTominay. Now, who can he play it to? Manoeuvring infield. And an astute piece of defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Opportunity it is. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Throw-ins given. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, into the second half. Could be threatening. Adams. And a very good challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be dangerous. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. El Kadi. A lot of space to attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Able to skip past his man. Able to skip past his man. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And they have possession again. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ayoub El Kadi. Now the attack fizzled out. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Issa Diop. Ezalzouli. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Sufyan Amrabat. Through the middle. Oh, could be a chance. Not finished now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Splendid defending. Really good interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Ayoub El-Kabi.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And that's really well read. Brahim. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, that's splendid play. And offside it is. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now trying to keep possession rather than looking to penetrate. But it's a dangerous approach.
Oh, could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Able to skip past his man. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might be a chance to break. Decent-looking pass. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. 5 minutes left. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Che Adams. And a useful cross. And collected with considerable ease. And defensive play to be applauded. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brazil, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Now, looking dangerous here. Still possibilities. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Dangerous ball. To take the lead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Akanjo. Rafinha. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. And a clever piece of defending. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And that's a very good parry. Good through ball. Mateus Cunha. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Casemiro. It's with Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Casemiro. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, big chance. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. An effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Vinicius Junior. And the ruling is offside here. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And halted in his tracks. Intercepted effortlessly. In a decent position. Ball retention so important. Concentrating on keeping possession. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Casemiro. Attractive build-up. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Duarte. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there it is. So back in business, the ball is rolling again. Brazil's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Will it happen for them? And snuffed out the danger immediately. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. And the move breaks down. Duarte. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Alexandro. And Brazil in a position of menace. Could reduce the deficit. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And they could eat into the lead. What an important piece of defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And does well to keep it in play. Casemiro. Alexandro. Decent idea. Big chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. So half an hour remaining. Casemiro lost the ball. Casemiro. Now options are plenty. An attack that promised more than it delivered. And back now with Costa. Nice looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, good vision. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they get the ball rolling again, with Brazil believing again. Telmo Akanjo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really fine play to keep possession. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It could be productive for Casemiro. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Throw in for Brazil. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he find the right pass? To level matters! Splendid defending. And a fine cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, it might be! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Has to score! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Cross blocked. Can they square this match? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Mateus Cunha. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now the free kick here. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
And that is the end of the contest.
Really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. certainly wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, so much space to attack. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nice ball to switch the play. Looking forward, and there are choices on. He read that well, stopping any danger. Again. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the keeper able to get there first. That's as precise as they come. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And they've got it back now. The ball out for a throw-in. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? It's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And it's held on to comfortably. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Positive play on the front foot. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Played into the box. Saw it all the way and felt compelled to just help it out. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Put into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. That's a wonderful pick out. Terrific chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. And the move has come to an end. Really good pass. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Adams. No free kick, a good advantage. And that will be a routine save. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a go for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Hickey. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's offside here. really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been given as offside. From the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Aaron Hickey. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And he tried his luck all right. And it's gone too high. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. And the chance slips away. McTominay. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that'll do it. Yeah. Back to it then. The second half begins. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? What a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And the shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And he'll have a go here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Ryan Christie. On to McTominay. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Found superbly and in. Still a chance. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Showing good wit with this attack. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. A really good interception to take the ball. It looks the right ball. And that is a top-quality save. Ball one, well read. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. McTominay. Scruffy play, ball lost. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. The defence on top of it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And Played in deep, back post. That was well spotted. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Using the space on the opposite flank. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. That's a good pass. No free kick. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
So, quarter of an hour remaining. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Hickey. They need to be better on the ball than that. Andy Robertson. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Gets past really nicely. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
And when you're one-on-one with the goalkeeper, you've got to be hitting the target. That should be a goal, really.
Goes for goal. And a solid stop. It's been delivered. Ball safely cleared. Taking a chance. Well, we've caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Lovely setup, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. McTominay. Now with Robertson. And the game comes to an end.